Did I not go live? Oh my god, I was just fudging talking to myself the entire time. No! Oh, fudge me. Well, that sucks. Crap, should I don't know. Crap, that, oh, I missed. I was trying so hard to get, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wait, I thought I was streaming. I could have pressed live. But yes, hello everyone, I'm officially live. I thought I was streaming and whatnot, but I guess not. I was saying that, I'm a little bit more expressive today because I am trying out a new thing in my program, so if you see me a little bit more bouncy or whatever, that's why. But yeah, obviously we're here in FF14 doing the new MSQ. Unfortunately, you missed the beginning parts, but nothing too crazy happened. Pretty much, what is it? There's a lot of chaos going around in Solution Island and Alexandria, and we're trying to find this guy Calyx who's causing all the trouble. Pretty much. So we're just looking for information around the city. I was wondering if once I complete the main story quest, can I do New Game Plus and go back there and record? Or I don't think it's worth it right now. I think so. You can drop the quest and I think you could just start over. I think. Wait, really? I can't. What if I want to quit the quest? Yeah, I don't think I could cancel it, unfortunately. Rip. It's okay, we didn't miss much in the beginning. We just know we gotta find this Calyx guy. Oh fudge, I missed a guy over here. But hello Ninja. I know you, it's okay you've overslept. You didn't miss much either, because I wasn't fudging streaming. Oh my god. Are the sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now? I just know what's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way, even Queen's Fiend said so. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool. I wasn't wearing a regulator. I just know it's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what it meant until it happened. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amiable to my company, well, you had to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was what should have been the worst day of my life. If only if I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also my first time I met Shale. Although I guarantee she's forgotten about it completely. Alright. Is there more to talk to here? Oh, here. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was nearly leery of becoming nothing. But memories at first, but now that I've gone through the registration, I never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulators displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filed. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Sipsy, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in the stories we heard. One we haven't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That people are still deathly afraid. That fights are likely to break out over neo-regulators. That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into casualties from recent attacks, and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find an eyewitness who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Oh shoot, that's right, the bubble chat, right? I know that's a thing. Hold on, where is that? Oh wait. Wait, Ginkgo, come here! Where are you? Saw. Okay, he's on his way. I need to just test the chat bubble thing. Wait, try talking now. Hello. Wait, it's not showing up. No. Chat bubble setting? Oh, there we go. Oh, you can change the color? Oh, this is cool. Alright, try talking now. Let's go! Oh my god, this is so cool, because because the stream can actually hear what you guys are typing. But wait, that's probably a mistake. Because the chat... the chat will see some inappropriate things during raid. But you know what, that's fine. I'll just disable it. Alright. Alrighty. It was once my job to deliver goods by the hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I bought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Okay. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Oh. Oh. You wish to know of the people who died on the machine rampage who were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about, that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else so worthy to mention. Tipsy, I think it's time we enjoyed Kral and Sveen. I was half joking about my boast to Shale, but if we may have stumbled upon something major here, we should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kral say to meet them in the plaza just aside of True View? Let's get going. Alright. True View! Squad out! Yeah, I never finished the PvP from last season, which is kind of booty. I don't think I'm missing much really though, other than the framer kits and the mount, but there's always a chance to get them later. So essentially, you're saying that the people who are killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to one zone. You don't know if they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injury wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Well, I mean, if they don't have a regulator, then they pretty much die, because you don't have souls to revive again after that, right? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they clearly have rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Yes. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people should wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen the least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there is no need to kill anyone. But the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in a service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What are the dusts found at the various sites? Could something have been done to the victims? Right. The sanitation worker's story, she saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust? But no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenval from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher Malankite told us much the same thing. I don't remember, it's been a while. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Did the bodies turn to dust? Once they die? Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Huh. That both stories speak of a missing remains is suspicious enough, but the sheer mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm it's this substance that was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us to not only an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Sipsy, we need your help. I lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. A few members are on their way now, but you're close enough to join them. Oh, shiz. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. God, please, nobody die again. Oh, no. Oh no! Run away!
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Okay, I was like, fudging someone do something and don't just stand there, please!
Are you alright?
Gave that thing the Mike Tyson punch. Oh, Lord.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Oh, shiz.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
He got punched to death?
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Sweep. Don't get punched, okay?
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, really? Oh, no.
Go to them, quickly! Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother!
Isadora.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay, thank god. I was like...
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Oh, maybe I should raise it. The sound. My name is too long for the chat bubble? From my emote spam. Oh. She should recover in due course, but I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always by my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. Forgive me. I was reckless. We shouldn't have to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Tacos! Tacos, tacos, tacos. No, I need soup. Our comrade. You think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. This isn't safe for you and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? You'll tend to your friend. Oh, is he not dead? Okay. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Taco flavored kisses. Like Hershey kisses? Taco flavor? Gross. Why? Why is this happening? That man. This is awful. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Oh, shiz. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why this is all happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Helix commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? It came as soon as, Wakaiwe sent word. I'm sorry. By the time he arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode must be in trouble too. Once we had this radius locked down, you need to find him. Oh, fudge me. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure. I'm sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. You need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control over the sentries. Oh god. Geode! No, it's an old part. Oh, South Park joke. Okay. I see. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they must be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and we have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. You too. Man, I like Sphne's outfit. I know, it's so cute, right? I'm hoping they have this like outfit in the game for player characters to wear. I think that'd be nice, but Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Leave matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade and make sure no one else comes to harm. Alright, Geode. Please, Geode. Please be safe. We see no sign of Geode. Perhaps he search further to the east. Let's search around the apartments first. We see no sign of Geode. Okai's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Or further this way? We're surveying really long. See no sign of Geode, the neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Damn, this voice is hot.
Alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh my god.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
It's
They're
happening.
not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Well,
The
shit.
dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh, shiz. No, not the old guy.
Shit.
Whoa! Cursing in my FF14? Holy crap, I was not expecting that. Oh god. Jode!
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run now!
What? Was that a trap?
A trap!
Oh, fudge me.
Take care of the others, eh?
No! He better not be fudging dead.
No sign of him so far.
Oh my
This way,
god.
maybe?
If I see dust there, I'm gonna...
Geode!
No! These mother fudgers are gonna pay.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Hey Zip, what did that guy say earlier? It didn't have subtitles, so I didn't get it. Can you say it back to me? Fudge you.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Oh, wow. You are despicable.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my heart?
Yeah, fudge you. I'm not giving you the key. You only seek other victims. Yeah. How would he trust him to stop after giving the key? He's just gonna continue. I will halt your harvest by defeating you, bish.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Oh, Geode, why? Man, the foreshadowing was too good for him to... He was gonna die. Oh. Oh my god. I can't. There are no words. This pile of dust. These ashes. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that this twisted way of turning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless? Why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances we can let the key fall into his possession, Zipsy. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plan here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, and I'll ask... Why? Oh my god, I can't. Wayakwe to meet us there as well. The only thing left of him.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
It's not your fault, Gulja.
This isn't your fault, Gulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
I hope so. I don't want anybody else to die.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Yep.
Move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
I'm told the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risked so much. Made a swift patrol on the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. Yeah. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop him. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. Be all here with you. I've spoken with Wook a lot. They cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and I. That was me. Shale knew me longer. Or him oh my god. Knew me longer. Shale knew him longer. Though it was surely taking it the hardest. And on top of what happened with Kakikwa. You think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Hey Shale, you okay? Apologies. My mind is elsewhere. I need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this. I know. Is there anything I can do? As you said, you need time to work through it. Yeah, I mean, you need to mourn. You can't just not mourn. You're right. I'd heed my own words. As it stands, I'm no use to anyone. Kikwa said the best thing to do to grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you shoulder to spare. Sure. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Shale, you better not fucking die too! I swear to God. It's a fair trek on foot, so I arranged a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication models removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. No? Oh. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Let's go! Those air-wheelers are Jernolt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. Yeah! For years now, I've been taking one out on a turn every, yeah. Sometimes Yod would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We'd often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Oh, are we going to the graveyard? Phew, that cleared my head a touch. You know, Sipsy, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't a Oblivion recruit. As far as I can remember, at least. The memories are from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. But are we going to their old hideout? Oh, this is OP too much. Oopsies. Thanks. I can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and only block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I'd never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the room here for a while, shall we? I think they died. Well, obviously. Freaking Giga won the freaking game. People die when they are killed.
Whenever we lost...
Oh, shoot!
Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory. I will in spirit. I did not want me to skip that.
Oh,
Ew!
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Okay, Kiwa.
You
Not
and
Kakiwa.
Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Oh, that job.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers
Oh my
flared.
god.
And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
I also want Shield to beat me up. Dude.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy. nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
Oh. And that became their base.
Room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Okay. I appreciate you helping me through this. Oop. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part. Then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Okay. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen it will be an aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Carl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. It must be something in the point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Ipsy? Oh. Tipsy? Is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I'm making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait until you're finished attending the Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright, stay safe, Shale. Please don't die. God forbid something happens. Oh wait, so it didn't abandon this hideout. It's just another hideout of theirs, I guess. Oh, Yokiko. Outskirts. Oh, why the ominous music? Also, I smell a dungeon coming up soon, maybe? I'm not sure. Sipsy, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit your worldly experience. What the fudge with the music? Is something gonna happen? Perhaps it's just my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I would hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Emmer. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you even know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared and showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems like the total shot up right after those machines malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm gonna be an endless. I'm gonna evolve and live happily ever after. Okay, buddy. Good luck with that. Oh yeah, Ginkgo got one of those. Let's go. I need to go back and do that again. Oh please. Tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already. But I've heard rumors there's a few left over. Surely the government still has some? Or perhaps Queen Smee? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, that's all I can think about. There still has to be some way to hold on. There has to. Okay. Greetings. I remembered when you visited Queen Sween. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing it, or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor of neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and I have now long since completed the registration. Thus has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Now everybody wants a neo-regulator. And become endless. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Sipsy, can you come to a resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with La Manchi and Alpha Node. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Oh my god. Ah.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Are they gonna try to have more people come at Emless with this freaking announcement?
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
What the fudge? This is depressing.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Probably Calyx. Yep. Mm-hmm.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Persona. I am you, and you are me.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
This is fudging creepy.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Nope, sir. Do not register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Oh.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Well,
no matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
What do you mean? Death is a part of life. Oh my lord. I just don't want to go into this, but this is frustrating to hear from this guy.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
That's not true! You're the real one, not a fake! That dude reminds me of the mid-2000s Orlando Bloom. Orlando Bloom, Cyberpunk. My apologies. The sign has not responded to any of our attempts to change the displays or switch it off. First those deadly malfunctions, and now our citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless, perhaps more than necessary even. He had the hopefuls who descended on La Manchi dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd are starting to fray. These latest waves of attacks may not have been widespread, but the people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. Or Calyx? Is it Calyx or Calyx? Probably Calyx now they're saying it. I'm sorry, I couldn't be there in time. The crowd told me everything that happened while we were away. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he could deploy those soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave them behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay his fears even a little, I beg you, Oklamat, please let them shelter until you will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and will be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guard arrives. In which case, we have best spread out and keep an eye out on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, they will be ready to move at the moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. Can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for our nation. That indeed. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Calyx? Calyx? Okay. So Calyx, not Calyx. Okay. Tuella would gladly welcome every last Exaliandrian with open arms. But one of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve. What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Oh, Clamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was my promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone to share the love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. That's possible right now! So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found a friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Scene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. And that's how we protect the things we love, and that's how we protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. I'm still here. The main character. Me. Okay, character. Damn. Just couldn't have their moment, I guess? Jesus. How could we? We'd not be where we are without you. Right, got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Oh, Shale's okay, thank God. Gulja! Ah, splendid. You're afraid we'd miss you. All seeing the others said you were here. Good news, Zipsy. Finally found the chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkey's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say if we all go and check it out together? Sounds good. Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities. We have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. You jumped in! What do you mean? It's my fault? That I interrupted their little moment? That I was like, oh yeah, I'm here too. Cause I'm the warrior light, you know, the main character, cause I have to be in every single cutscene. Cause I'm the main character in the game. Blah blah blah. I don't know. Should I just not fucking said anything? I probably should have. I'm just a side character. That's what I'm meant to be. It's Llama and Cheese story, you know what I mean? Even though she's not like, other than Dawn Trail, like almost no screen time. She had her moment. An Institute on Preservation scale would have many such facilities in the city. Yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Preservation laboratories. I sure to think at what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. It sounded like Gulja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'm sure to treat him to the fine feast once this is all over. Shell made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Oh, that's cute. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we were inside. It wasn't actually all different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Looks like dungeon time, I think. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level. Oh, not yet.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Laboratories?
It's so dark I can barely see.
I think she meant to say laboratories, but you know, that's fine.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Yay!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Oh shoot, it worked here.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. Sounds like you need one of Genolt's energy tonics.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
So we can kill him. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned a certain device that should help us do just that. Unfortunately, Cry, I like using the annihilating character's thought preservation. Whenever I hear preservation, I always think of Honkai Star Rail, man. It's too hilarious. Also, I'm there to go back to that scene. I'm just like their dad, jumping in right before they get the swoosh. What the fuck you talking about? I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. So now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This is the room that we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located to the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. This room is where so we should crowd across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work on some electrode magic? I'll try my best, but this is the type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to take a look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Alright, well, let's get to searching, shall we? Let the Yuri be Sipsy. Fine. I'm not against the shipping. I know a lot of people ship it. I expect we'll have most luck looking well with the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacle barring your path forward. Harmful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay, let's find this card. appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Sure. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could this be what we were looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Doesn't hurt to try. Scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be a similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. No fudging way I got that one shot! No fudging way! Let's go. It's open. You did it, Zipsy. And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though. Why would they abandon the facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there's more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Okay. Let's look at this. The terminal screen displays what appears to be an index page of an employee manual. Personal protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourselves accordingly both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform the task with their designated workrooms, the researcher commons, the proto lab, or the Deutero lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulators at all times. Due to highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Cheater? I don't know fudging. I just looked at the desk. I'm not cheater. I was just lucky. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Okay. Leadership personnel. Complex Director. Demetrius. Protolab Chief. Eosphore. Deuterio Lab. Redacted. Probably unknown. Okay. Anything else here? Nope. Well, that's locked. Should I go here? Or should I... Appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Sure. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a good feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any other orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Kalix's philosophy is a refined ideal of notions. I've only ever vaguely entertained that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems a bit guttering candle in comparison to Master Kalix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sveen insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala's colleagues, including the Protolab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deuterio Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details in which I have been kept ignorant. It will seem prudent to back up my memory data. Oh. I'm assuming those Malala that they were talking about was probably Carl's parents. Doesn't look like anything else is that in here. Not a single soul here besides us. Going by the room labels on that map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. This must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. The locked door. We should try the same card again, but I highly doubt it. Looks like every room has been accessed from this hub. Well, considering that, the device, like the log said that you can't go. We basically have to work in like a certain room unless you had permission from a higher up to work in that room. So that's why I assume this card does not work. And assuming it says level 1, so probably only works on the first floor? I don't know. Well, it doesn't work on this one though, so maybe not. Or no, we're on the level, like the 10th floor? Whatever. No good. You even need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as a delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. That door is already open at least. Well, I was already in there, but I guess I had to go back in there. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Well, back to the proto lab. Let's see if I'm lucky this time. Oh wait, no. There's nothing to interact with, I guess. This way this room is set up. Canister inserted into that large device looks to be like a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Bulojab mentioned a locker over in the corner he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 shows a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining early effects. Preserve the number. Assuming 158? I'll talk about everybody else. The chain feeds into his soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Please excuse my impatience. That means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. There's no seem to be about research that they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting interference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. Newer proposal proceeded as a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe will have to make sense later on. Maybe for that locker we have to open. The locker is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination? Do I have my choices? Select the numbers on the keypad to input a combination, enter up to 5 digits, then press the key. Oh shoot, I don't remember. Historic number. It's 153, right? Alright, Alright, and then I'll go back to Aquamat and Experiment 153, whatever those numbers were. 11509. There we go. Okay, how convenient. The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Well, that wasn't a 3, but I assume it opens the other door. Oh shoot, I skipped that dialogue. We found another security card! Oh, but does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? This area is some Kingdom Hearts nonsense. What? Yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Zipsy. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The ones I didn't ones I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was very happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more into the other tablet there. Right, let's move on to the investigation and to another room. Well, we have the Tutorial Lab and the mains facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield for our new security card. I'll take the old one, if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use of it for it. Where is it? I guess we can't read that? Oh, okay. It seems not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. There must be been research that required physical bodies. If there are others beside my parents who love preservation, where might they be now? The scanner waits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us, or maybe he's just watching and waiting. What else do they have in this place? If I read that map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Uewatua facility. The scanning device as it waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Yes, it opened. Where should we go first? The Deuteria lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Alrighty. What is it, Goloja? Shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? It's strange, the door is not lit up like the others. What does the sign say? Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible that the energy supply for this room is in a separate conduit. Which means that there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above this card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facility room is down in the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Tutorial Lab, shall we? Okay. Oh gods, the terminal is lit up. That means we have power in this room. The Terry lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in here? There's some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're used for. So this room was managing power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. I hope. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to the error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down to the hall directly to the deuterium lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Probably this puzzle here on the floor. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be a circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. Or path to follow power? What I wouldn't give for instruction manual. Indeed, if you look around for written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I'm used to that type of machine before. Then you would be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Sipsy? The rest of us can help by supplying Sipsy with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Okay. Another puzzle. But this time, patterns. Sipsy, take a look at this diagram. There's a note on the bottom left about backing up power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room we're in. Okay, diamond, circle, square. I don't know what the other thing is. These symbols must represent the room we're in. If that square is on the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Gololja is working on. Okay. So this is first. Okay. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these are our 4 tile patterns, the bottom right is a square, and the top right is a circle? That's something you get to get you started at least. Okay, thanks, Slamachi. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have power supply ready to go. Okay. I was able to glimpse part of the warning signs behind the containers. From what I could make it out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means one of each circular pattern, secretory pattern can be set at the same time? Okay. So I think triangle? Or diamond? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I can set the pattern. I see. Okay. Diamond. Circle. Square. And upside down triangle. You have connected the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. It worked! You did it, Sipsy. Yeah! The Turio lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. The early days is the title. Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. An Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development. Was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solutions funded in a large part of the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into the field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. Only met him once before the Storm Surge began. I was tending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could have not been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded wail behind his words. So it was that when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit to his unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yeah. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deuterial lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Had his own body not fated to fail him so young, would Calix have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Yes, the door has power now. Everything we read in this place since Calix's praises, the people who worked here have truly idolized him. That Alexandria suffered the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. The energy current seems to be stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that the shortened wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Right, let's get this door open. Yay! Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Oh, cutscene. God, it's above. Isn't that... What? Wait! That's the key! Hang on a second, I didn't give that key! The key to the interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside the, like the one Zipsy has? Ah, you may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, you can see all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. This is just a device that they made to control it. That could be a logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with the electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Helix can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there must be a way to learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ystrola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about the great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the Director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, which means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look out for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Okay. This long storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. The sturdy-looking shelving unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No sign of any security cards. Ah yes, the cabinet drawer. Find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. It has to be a level 3. Oh, I can't go over. Well, if this isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Zipsy. Oh, level 3! That should get us into the Director's office. So what is it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that there's a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered that ostensibly abandoned complex, performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, you must assume he quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then he can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Zipsy's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Okay, I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
These haircuts mean something so different together to different characters. Oh, the freaking haircut, dude.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
So, if anybody wanted to leave, they will die. Oh. Now if I think about it, did they start doing like blood effects and stuff when somebody dies, like gets shot and stuff? Like, did I just notice that just now? Or is it just me? She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find of him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from my institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by the pursuers. And were eliminated, most likely. I'm sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. Definitely not. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, their words gave me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Hurry, Natsune. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was able to at least meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But we do know now that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movement. They made sure no one else could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Zip stream auto. Oh, is there anything in here? Like a log or something to look at? Nope. Okay. My early investigations, oops. My earlier investigation put the data relay just past the store. Let's get it open, shall we? The scanning device. It waits, Yes, here's the card. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here we go. Let's head inside. Not to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Sipsy, come with me. I might have need of that security card. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about that key. The key. Something odd. Something odd. Huh. This is the director. Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. Got some incense and vases and some kind of gem display? Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Zipsy. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? These drawers only have big heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. Oh, but maybe books are hiding something. I'll check. Something strange about this wall. I could have sworn it flickered for a moment there. Seems solid enough. Is there like a hidden, path or something? Does this display do anything else? Let me guess. The bookshelf here, it opens a wall to the door. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secured room lift to access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deuteria Lab, and the Director's office. Let me know if you find anything. I'll double and triple check my work for mistakes. Wait. What? Oh, I guess I'll just collect information. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. The closed locker stands next to the table. Let's look at the data tablet. Pick the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core energy reaction. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory factuals of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note, rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident, details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover that relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in physical world, we must keep this complex in a pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Okay. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to be no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it is able to do so once more. The collection of soul cells have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Oh, I was gonna look at the locker. If we can open it. The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh. It contains something of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Damn, this guy is a freaking careless fanboy. Have you found something? Yeah, this guy is a fudging stalker and obsessed with Calyx. Reminds me of fudging, what's his name? The guy that was obsessed with freaking, That's what Sip's room looks like, but with Eric. Shut up. Shut. It's a healthy obsession, okay? Not like that, okay? Totally normal. What is a fudging Asahi, right? With Xenos? That's what I remember. Thank you. A misplaced note. What is it? Oh my god. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if the passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrode, you mean? Could it be that wall? That had seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Cookie Quest used to say, Shale? Never trust the electrope surface. Electrope isn't what it appears to be. You can pass right through electrope. Surely, it never had that property in my time. Sipsy is having a little fun, I think. What you mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. Oh. Damn, I guess... She didn't like that. Whoops. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Wow, would you look at that? Another door! I managed to deactivate the protection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the material lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sween. Your knowledge of Alexandria and his people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take the tutorial lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Zipsy, you shall be the honor of entering the office password. Once you determine what we need to input, take your place at the terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamot and Crowd through the process. Oh. You know, there was a display plate over there. The one with the gems? I thought since it was made of electro, it might have some purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons that make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Must have had to been that really nice book there. Also looks like it's missing a gem there. Let's go to the terminal here. Oops. You have yet to discover enough clues to deduce passwords. Try Oh, okay. Two jewels are embedded in the electro plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. I kept searching the drawers with books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? Got it. Let's see, if I move this a bit, then connect the circuit to that one. There! Huh? There's something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were treasured in the past, that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to one just in case. Okay, and then we put this in there. Oh! Nice! Gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Crane circuit? Decorative pattern? No, the circuit, right? You consider a display before you. On second thought, perhaps the shapes are too simple for a electrope circuit. Oh no, the floor plan. Duh! As you continue to study the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Scrawled phase, handwritten. Yes, I knew the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heat stones. It's supposed to be about the special meetings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, but I think where each type of gem should mean something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she can probably tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Okay, let's go ask her then. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexalian, right? Well, I was taught that Alexalian, why am I having trouble reading this? Alexandrianite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Yes. A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. You should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. You gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go here. Wuklamot and Kral are just waiting on their passwords. We'll start with Wuklamot on the protolab. What word should she enter? Oh, shoot. Hold on. The slot because it's faster corresponds to the protolab. Okay, Alexandria's protection. Material lab. Oh shit. Protection, sapphire. MSQ, yes, MSQ. Hi, Raylan. How's it going? Yes, you did it. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamot and Kral rejoin us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Probably nothing too good. Just got home from work and chillin'. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing well, Raylan. But yeah, I've been doing great.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
I want to see the new Alliance raid. That'll probably be another time. Won't be this week. Probably in 2 weeks because I'm going on vacation next week.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Knight and I played FFX for a billion years. Oh yeah, FF11, yeah, with the collab. Oh nice, where are you headed for vacay? Surprisingly enough, Hawaii. Going to Alani, to the Disney resort for a week and a couple days. Yeah.
Data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Sora was just there, here too. I know, right? Was he supposed to visit you? I know that much, probably. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, hope you had a good time. It's my first time gonna be in Hawaii, so I'm gonna be excited. Inside an electrobe somewhere? In a world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
So, like, similar to the living memory. We hung out a few times eating all the things. Yes, food. That's good, that's good.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source.
Alani is far from the city, but a nice Hawaii experience there nonetheless. The Lao is great there. Definitely check that out. Yeah, I will. We're just not gonna be there in the resort like a long time. You know what I mean? We're gonna do stuff like outside the resort. So, but definitely gonna eat all the spam. Hee spam. My stepdad hates spam. We were gonna go to McDonald's and like budget eat spam just to spite him.
That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere.
You can get it at McDonald's for breakfast. Perfect. I fudging love spam. It's such a good light thing to eat for breakfast. How about rice and stuff and eggs?
Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's
I knew it. Yeah, he was watching us the entire time. Mother fudger.
hoping to find me by tracing security data. That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh yeah? I like to see it.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
He's asking to fight.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
fudging ending you. We're not gonna
Answer
freaking
me
get the
one
key.
question, Calyx.
Oh.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Miscalculation?
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does.
Yuri?
And I'm
Just
satisfied
kidding.
that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Damn. He had nothing to say. He's fucking mad.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. Oh, why is she crying? Oh.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
Spam rice, egg, soy sauce, green onion is so good. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I'm gonna DM you some places to eat on that side of the island. Oh, thank you, Raylan. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that.
Even so, I must thank you both.
Oh. Protect her!
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
It had to be the dungeon soon, right? Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Ciel was hoping for, but at least now we know where where to find Calyx, and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Dungeon? Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Dungeon? Come on. Has to be that time, right? Damn that bastard, Calyx. He baited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Oh, Aaronval's here. I didn't even notice him. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you while providing whatever support I can. Okay. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you come back to us safe and sound. I passed on a short version of events to our comrades so that we can all be prepared for the challenge ahead. It's a shame that punching an endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his. Sheila has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Sipsy, we briefed Aaronval on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. But now we've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found is indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but no reckless heroics. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be going with you as well. You know my reasons. I hardly need saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on the point that they have already left for a living memory, I'm more than ready to do the same. Shrug. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Zipsy, Carl and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for the living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking it down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Okay. Teleport. Oh, right behind me.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
This is dark and such a gray area.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who is this? Oh?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
Damn, say it, dude.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Yeah, get rid of that regulator!
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh?
Indeed it is.
Wait, did she reveal her identity? Oh,
No,
wait!
that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Oh!
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Take off your hood! Show yourself, come on! Sweet! Yes! Yes!
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Man, it's late. What the fudge? I have to get to the dungeon now. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are ever as a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery and for taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registration from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in the circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself, who had a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Alrighty. Oh, the little bow. How cute. Okay, Aaron Ball.
Things seem much the same.
Aaron Paul is strutting up like he's a member of the Avengers. This is epic music too. Oh shoot, the models are disappearing. What the heck?
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Heck yeah, Aaron Ball. What? I don't know why that part was so freaking funny, man. He's like, it's my time to shine. Let me show these people there's hope. I like the part where he said it's Aaron dived and he cleaned all over those guys. Oh, wait, what? Oh, live a memory. Doi. Thank you for the teleport. Oh, the squad's here. Ah, just good to see our comrades hailing girded for battle. As for us, we were headed instead the lay of the land. There was no change of note, aside from with the mesoterminal itself. Why? What's happened to the mesoterminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when the last you were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I am not yield nor doomed to despair. Oh, it's time! I believe everyone's determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. It's dungeon time! Yay! Yay! Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandra's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found a world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their neural knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Ah, yes, this song! The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall be a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You'll rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. Oh, these are really good choices. No, the despotic queen will rule. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selenia will join us in spirit. Let us head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal await the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Zipsy for a good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calix thinks he's taking your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Mommy! I wholeheartedly concur, yet with still a counter caution that he would be so bold to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Ezo Terminal! Alright. I should throw the glove at his feet where he has offended. Okay, you ready, Ginkgo? We queue. Alice say I'ma beat his ass. Okay. Good luck, thank you. Hopefully it'll be a fun dungeon. I'll definitely be playing this a bit more. There's a lot of stuff to do now, and game-wise in the... I still need to finish the relic, the weapon relic. Was the freaking phantom weapons or something like that. Still haven't got these candies. And probably do some space exploration stuff too. Oh, Sphene is listed as Zoemancer for trust? Wait, Zoemancer? Why did I say Zoe? Zoemancer? Is that like a job from an old FF game? Nah. Oh, okay. God, the speech bubbles are so cool. I'm glad they put that in the game. Just for special version? Okay. Of Arcanus. Oh, okay, gotcha. I wonder if, like, Sphene becomes, like, the next class for the expansion. The woman as a whole was a new class. That is true, though. Oh, our tank left. Oh.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
We joined and their tank left. What? Did they not want to do this freaking dungeon? Oh. Wonderful first time. Not sure. Speed dance, I guess. There has to be a tank. What? All right, dance partner. Didn't forget that. Let's speed run so her dog can pee. Yo, this is fucking crazy. It's okay, me and Ginkgo are fudging geared up to the max. We'll defeat these enemies. Speed run incoming. Wait! Oh, reading. Oh, wait. Shiz. I'll probably do that in like a...
Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Who the hell are we?
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
What the fudge? I probably am gonna move. Wait, knockback? Oh! Okay, that's an AoE. Damn, was I not far enough? What the fudge is happening? What? Oh, Eric Bozo.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Gear. Oh, is the gear not fudging the eyeball? That sucks. That's booty cheeks.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Prisoners? We're in jail.
These are loyal executioners. They should
What
deal
the?
appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death.
Eh?
How long can you defy it?
What the fudge? Can we only attack who we're tethered to? Shadows of fate.
Criminals may run,
What?
but they cannot escape.
Do I have to be in here? Okay. Fudge, I'm stunned. Oh. What the hell? This is an interesting, boss fight. Oh, fudge me! What? That's fudging not fair, you dude. What the hell?
Tired? Good. I bid you continue on. Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh, Alexandria.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
To arms in such a basic tone deaf voice. Oh, final boss.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh! This is supposed to be...
and meet the foe before you.
This is supposed to be like... Queen's Fiend kind of thing? Monstrosity? The Elder Beast? Oh! Here we go.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Not liking this.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
What? What the fudge is happening? Oh!
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Memento. Holy shiz! Oh, run to the other side!
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh no!
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
This is fudging depressing. Oh shoot! Oh, okay. I was on the right side. I was like, I didn't see the hit coming. Corner? No? Oh lord. Oh lord! party! GG's. Bot. Goodbye. Poor dog must be waiting. Oh, is this aiming top? Take?
Sphene?
The aiming stuff looks so great. I know, but not dieable.
He sent against
How
us.
dare.
They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
I have a feeling there's gonna be trial. And we're gonna actually fight him.
Calix!
The horseman boss was cool though. I love that. Don't know how I died though to it though. I might have outranged a healer, not sure. I died because I think I got hit by something and I was low of health and I got hit by the things that were above the spiky balls above my head. Didn't react in time and died. But I did like that fight though. It was interesting.
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
Oh, thanks.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
And you're not getting it.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
Because we grow old and die, and that's the natural way of life.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make
He's just trying to think his own bodies.
Comrades.
Huh?
A summoning.
Maybe we're not fighting Calyx.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Wait, what was that thing that... What the fudge is that?
Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives.
Is it who I think it is?
Thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
Huh?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh, don't tell me the neo-registers are spreading the spear?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Was it Endsinger?
To die.
Was he trying to summon Endsinger and bring despair again? Or is he using that despair to summon her again? Like...
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death.
Are they... Is he summoning a primal? No fudging way. No! What? Not the shiz again! Oh my god! That's why he needed fudging regulators. To fudging a summon primal and needed ether too.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted
It's
was an
Yoshi
entity that could
P.
defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
His own primal? Okay, bud.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Unsinger? Oh, what is this map?
What is that?
What the hell?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Probably when he was looking up about me, stuff about me.
These close.
Oh, to not be tempered.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
What the actual fudge?
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yes. This is our fudging job. I mean to win. The key will never be yours. You have much to answer for. The pen flipping.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, great. Alright. Alright, Ginkgo, you ready to fight this monstrosity? Whatever the fudge this is? Oh my god. What the heck? Oh god. One day Zip will play FF9. Is this a reference to FF9? I know there's a lot of FF9 things in this expansion, so I don't know. It is? Oh, okay. Are you okay? You ready? Yeah. Let's make sure. There we go. Man, this arena though is so cool. Oh my god, look at the hands. God, that's so creepy. Bro, I wasn't thinking he was gonna fudging summon a primal though. Oh, did I queue for the dungeon? Oops. There we go. How'd you even do that? I don't know. I guess I forgot to unselect the dungeon. I don't know if they changed some things in the duty finder where you can select the dungeon in a trial now. Because I thought you couldn't do that. They might have changed some things in the duty finder. I didn't even know that. Thank God you told me. We would have done the dungeon again. I just happened to look up and see a 4-man instance. I panicked so hard. Panic! Panic! Yeah, I really want to know how Calyx knew about the whole primal stuff. I don't know if he mentioned beforehand that he was investigating, like he was doing research on me, and he found out how we like were slaying primals and stuff, and that knowledge about that. I don't know. I want to go get my water, but I feel like the key will pop if I leave. That's usually what happens. Or if I want to go to the bathroom. God, I've been streaming this for almost 4 hours. It's almost 4 hours. Alright. And I have work in the morning. We're pushing through, Ginkgo. We're pushing through. Come on, Q, so Ginkgo can sleep. At least I can sleep in a little bit. I don't have work until noon, so... I have to be up like at 5:45, dude! Oh, okay, we go. So Ginkgo can sleep. Come on, come on. Yeah, you're gonna be so tired tomorrow. Or well, in a couple hours. Time to drink that caffeine. Necron? Oh my god, the Hrothgar team!
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Bro walked into the petting zoo!
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
AoE maybe?
Drag them to their graves.
Oh!
There.
Holy shiz, what the fudge?
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Donuts? Question mark?
Kill them.
Eh? What? Oh! Ouch. Are we out here?
Kill them.
Yeah, I figured.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
How? What the fudge? Oh, not the spinny shiz again?
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
No. Oh, fudge's hand boss ads. Gross.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
What? Oh? Oh, shiz. Okay, I have 36 or whatever seconds to kill these guys. Oh. That was easy. I have reached the light. I'm going to heaven.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh. Oh no. Oh shiz. I didn't think it was a pattern.
Fight, if you must.
Oh, we're dead. Oh.
There. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh, guy people.
There. Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh my god, dude, decide where you want to go.
Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh dang, you're still streaming getting your haircut right now. You're getting a haircut at this time of night? Sir?
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, circle. Out. Circle. Out.
I am prepared for you.
Oh, these are the
Kill
rotation.
them. Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Nice. That fight was kind of a pain, though. Bro. That was Uma Doo Doo. Oh man. Knew you were the caster. Sorry, bud. Nothing personal.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Uh-oh.
It's shielded.
Well, it wasn't that easy.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Do you have something else up your sleeve? What? Again?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
Well...
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
No, Grah!
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Well, I'm the one that's soloing up.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Oh, speak!
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
I think I had 5 hands targeted at me. Oh god.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
You tempered.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Is it working? What's happening?
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation.
You mother fudger. Oh, hell no. Of course, I'm here to save the day again.
No, you don't.
Oh, waifu's here to save her.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
What?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Uh-oh. Is he getting scared? Oh my god, her hands are bleeding.
I gave her my word. I promised I would protect her people.
And we will protect them together.
Oh. Oh, shiz, girl power. Oh, the power of Yuri. Damn. Oh, Okay, Elsa, pop off! Queen!
The others.
Oh, is it my turn? Oh no! Damn, that freaking destroyed that thing. Where is he? Or did he run away? I have a feeling he ran away. And we didn't destroy it in time.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Let us bask in victory for a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Oh, it's a good thing to be out of that terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Nope. I am A-okay. After dealing with that last blow, I hadn't had a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. Or did we? She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and excursions, she'll likely spend many days in bed. Oh, Wakulamat. You can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. Alright, good night, Ginkgo. Thanks for joining me. Oh shoot, I missed the line. Which preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom of feel or joy or sadness. And sadness. To feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know about that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are Parmos, the Asians are near far. And you must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. We shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandra's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Oh, they bandaged her hands. I didn't even notice that. The chat. Yeah, they bandaged her hands. Right here. Should I make for our outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into the Everkeep. Oh, the music is different here though. I was able to speak with Shale and Aaronval. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. I've given Sfina a abridged explanation of the Primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail will overwhelm her. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving at least. Tipsy, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a Primal. The outskirts seem to be untouched by the trouble, as far as I can tell. What if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Aaronval and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kral, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we have Davio as our allies. Okay. Mayhap I will take you up in your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahoswa? She works in the fields of Pai Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came off to see you off for our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know that you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryle. Ah, so this is the place where Mahwisa works. Back in the resolution, she seemed most interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn about more about them as well. Scene's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of the people throughout the kingdom. Aaronval and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Look Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The irregular crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Bone was one of them. I'm told authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure glad to hear it. I would like not to lose any more friends if it can't be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Queen who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Oh. How's the story so far? It seems good from your reactions. I am enjoying it. I do like the little, like, plot twists, basically, but I am enjoying it so far. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, even yours have made it put to a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're all alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was much of a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now I really should get going. We still have to keep things running without Bapone and the others, and the outskirts still need spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help her heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the proxies. Or porxies. Piggies! The knowledge will come in handy for treating love and sickness as well. Too bad the hot guy died. Oh, it's okay. There's many hot guys in this game. But yes, rip Geode. He will be missed. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. The outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Zipsy, Alphano told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamanchi back to Toyal. Alphano himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Goloja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at a drift downs with Ehrenball. If he asks Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Okay. Hold on a second. I might charge my phone real quick. It's almost about to die. I thought it would be okay for the stream, but I've been streaming longer than I have been, so I will be right back. am back. Alrighty. No, my cat B2BE girl is gone. What am I gonna do? I have returned. It's okay. Oh. Ah, I know that voice, and I'm happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if he had noticed anyone has been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him you were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off toward the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Damn, you're still going at 2 AM? Well, this fudging story's long. It started late. Like 9:30 Eastern my time. Tipsy, how? Ah, came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well. Choice words?
Oh, welcome back.
Thank ya.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
It's been a couple hours. They should be in bed.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
No, you're not!
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
No, baby.
But I'm weak. So weak.
They'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Don't cry, baby.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Hey, what is he gonna show us? Sad crying unicorn sock puppet. Wait. Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Ah.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Yeah, don't bully the poor baby. He's very nice.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
That's basically a race at FF14's the, like, lizard people.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yes, but there's many other races in this game. Not sure if you're familiar with Final Fantasy, like, 11. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time, and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Oh, I think we passed a milestone here. What about Backroom? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Okay. They have an Amric minion next to them. Fellow Amric lover. Not familiar at all, sorry. No, you're good. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. Thought it'd be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Tipsy! Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank for you for. Oh my god. Yes, thanking! I only know FF7. My Magic Gathering commanders are Cloud and Diva. Well, Final Fantasy is more just Magic the Gathering. Free to tell you. Then again, there's many FF games. Ooh, the Promise of Tomorrow. Okay, she enroll. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past 2 years, haven't we? That's an understatement. You've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakikwa and Geode will be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our promise was somehow left with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where we studied the key certainly demands further investigations. I can understand how experiments may have led to a discovery of reflections, yet they have failed to explain Calus's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. And In any case, I think it's prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Okay. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cool to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job would be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's likely to take some weeks to put the cities back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Ah, thank you. I've seen the playthrough of FF7 Remake Part 1 and I know the general whole story of FF7. I see. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Heck yeah. It would likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. I mean, there's nothing else to do, right? Just sleep. I would really like to sleep right now. Laying in bed sounds nice. Several weeks later.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Ha!
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
He wants to be done with his paperwork. Yeah. We'll eat that cheeseburger now.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Oh yeah, Shoal's an NPC in FF14. She's also a commander level card in Magic the Gathering. I see your knowledge of Magic the Gathering.
Familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
It's the only way I interact with the FF franchise. I mean, I'm just kidding. It's just funny. But Estrella is pretty popular in this game.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
She's kinda hot. Sveen? Or no, I mean Yashola. I was like, wait.
Well wishes.
Ah, yes. Texas.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Tippling me, Sag. Wouldn't be the first.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
What's with the silly music? Happy music. Oh, hey, Kona!
On your way to Yaktel, then?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Oh, Cenote? Not Cenote?
Refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Unless?
She is still convalescing, I take it.
She misses her!
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my god, the syscon, dude!
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
Alec.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes
Nah, I think Kona's just little protective brother over there. Oh, she's so sad! Kona!
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Oh, she was told that she couldn't see what
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Oh, bye.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Tara Branford, Commander in Magic the Gathering. She's from FF6. Yeah, I'm not really too familiar with the other FFs.
My father's last words.
I've only played this one. I played a little bit of 10, but not too far.
The living can find strength in the memories of
I
those
played
who lost.
15-2.
They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
What's happening? So there's yellow glow.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Oh.
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Whoa! Waifu?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
Crossface!
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Kono's gonna be pissed.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Oh my god!
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Oh my god, this is gonna be... This is gonna be long.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Are you? God, it was the way that it used to be.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria. Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
God, why am I crying again?
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Well, duh, stay in Alexandria and help her people.
Yes, well, that will depend on Gossin.
What?
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Oh. You mean as queen? Sweet?
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Exactly.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh,
Hey, Isuke.
Guja. You have him, don't you?
Well, he needs a queen.
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Is that Sphene? I thought she was... Well... Spoiler alert, this is actually the real Sphene. She was trapped in that meso terminal, for a really long time until we defeated Endless Sphene. She awoke, but she had Levin sickness from when, the war happened with Rakiman and the Storm Surge. So she was caught with the sickness, and people thought she died. But apparently she was in that coffin in the mezzanine terminal and awoken, but was very sick. But we cured her, and so she is the same Sphene, an original Sphene from a while back. You already know what to do. The voice of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Is she still data or the real flesh and blood? Like the real flesh and blood, like the real human being of Princess Sphene. Or Queen Sphene now.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Did I admire the commitment to the MSQ? Yes. I tried to.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh god, let it be over. I need to sleep. Thank you so much for your kind encouragement, Sipsy. Also, Leaving Memory looks different live and not fudging dead, surprisingly enough. Oh, Clamater, right. Ours is not an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Until y'all, I'll be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vow of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. Wow. I look forward to it. Smile! Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories that I would present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Will Clement back to Tlial. What are your plans, Zipsy? Didn't you have other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No. You need to stop by the palace first. Hey! Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay, I guess. I wanted to see what was happening in Alexandria. Excuse me? Hey, Gigi's. What you doing? Huh? Alrighty. Okay. Oh boy. Brother's gonna get mad. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tolial for a while. I believe in you, Golja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Aunt? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that. They were siblings, technically. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lam and Chi, you were supposed to be complicit in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Golja. Is it that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much of your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. The days of my meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former Crane really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It is truly. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or reflections. And I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Or fulfilled my promise to Endless Fiend. Thank you, Zipsy, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come visit us again in Tolial. You'll always be welcome here. Thank you. time I moved on myself. Once I made my necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. Alright, have fun on your vacation. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Toyal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I learned how to be happy with who I am, Zipsy. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me that there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've come really far, Gololja, and you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now. Be safe and enjoy your travels. I'll miss you. Oh, I'll be around, don't worry. Send our best to Sweet and the others. Okay. Bye guys. Bye-bye. Alrighty. I'm hoping this is the last quest. I want to sleep. I want to sleep. I want to sleep. I want to sleep. Where? Donde estas? Oh, resolution. Sipsy, you're here. We were just discussing what it is to be done at their coronation ceremony. Our heritofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. Waiting for the quest to tell you to rest, or are you going to pull all the way? All the way, of course. This whole stream was meant to finish the MSQ. I wasn't gonna stop. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be a cause of some consternation. It may smooth introduction toward the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Even though there was a part there that told me, oh yeah, I can rest. Rest assured, Sween, Theoris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud's report on the fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might come to pass if you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in the heart a place for gentle remembrance. You have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. It's a lovely idea. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. You'll invite our friends from Toliel, won't you? Yes, I hope that from such a place, our prayers might be heard. A wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, this is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never be captured, a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections do we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You're busy ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and one of my investigations, Shale. I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Oh, Sticky is Stola. So scary. Mommy! Do you recall my first tour in the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've grown more at home here ever since. Now that I feel part of this new Alexandria is a large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever need my aid with anything at all, please do not hesitate to ask. You got it. Some of the few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Ah, that's cute. Yay, complete. Can I sleep now? I knew he was still alive. Oh, he's sweating. Oh.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Wait, how are you sweating?
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
Is he the mastermind behind all the problems? Pretty much. Unfortunately, he got away. No sleep, time to grind Marvel Rivals comp.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Oh, he's mad.
Time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
No fudging way, I thought the Asians were over. You fudging bear.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Who is this?
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Man, when I fudging thought the Asians were gone, they're still fudging back. What the fudge? The Asians are behind this all along. It's always the fudging Asians. Always. Or Aliens. Aliens, Asians, one of the two. Oh my god, just never fudging go away. That'll be somebody new. What the hell, auntie? We should play FF14 Ninja so you can understand what's going on. Join the critically acclaimed MMO. You can technically play the free trial too and play up the Stormblood. Totally not advertising here, by the way. No, I don't have time. I mean, you just play a little bit at a time. You don't even have to pay for the free trial. You can just play whenever you want until you finish Stormblood, and that's it. But anyway, yes, that's it for MSQ. I'm getting very sleepy. I did not expect it to be this long, but I hope you guys enjoyed watching and my reaction to this. I'll probably post a video of this, like a shorter video or VOD on my reaction to the main story quest, but I'll probably do the Alliance raid. That probably won't be until like 2 weeks from now, because I'll be on vacation next week. But yeah, I can live my Dawn Trail experience through you all. I appreciate that, Raylan. Yeah, I'm finally done. Yeah, I think the free trial is very generous. Surprisingly enough. It used to be all the way to like Heavensward, but after like the last few expansions, they have gotten it up to Stormblood. Or maybe no, I think it was Stormblood, right? Then I got to Shadowbringers, I think. But anyway, there was a free trial, but I'm not gonna force anyone to do it. I just but you know, something nice. Oh, they even cover some of the oldest expansions? Yeah. At least from what I know, I'm not sure if they like... Let me see. Free trial... Yeah. New players can embark on an unforgettable adventure all the way to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. So that's basically Stormblood. But anywho, I should be getting to bed. So, tomorrow I'll be doing FF14 raid for Wednesday and Thursday. I will be gone on Friday, so let's enjoy the last 2 days before I go on vacation again. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night and morning, wherever you guys are. And I'll see you guys next time. Oh, one more question. Is Heavensward part of the base game now? Not quite. There's still expansions. And then, you know, A Realm Reborn is considered still the base game, so... Anyway. Take care, everybody. Good night.